national, or hometown charity when you buy or lease a new Subaru vehicle through January 2nd. Subaru retailer John Nakamura is raising money for a foundation for cancer treatment nurses.
It was my best friend who experienced treatment from this team. And we try to hit a big number for the nurses.
Learn more by visiting your local Subaru retailer or go to Subaru.com/share. That's Subaru.com/share.
The following statement is from a bartender who claims to have worked at Hulu's reality TV house party.
So, it's 11 a.m. on a Monday and my entire stash of champagne is already gone. Derek Huff is going on about his Wi-Fi barbecue. Darcy Silva is living her best life in the photo booth. The Masked Singer is wolfing down all the catering. I can't make mimosas fast enough. And then someone spills an entire tray of food all over the floor.
Reality or not, we'll never know. What we do know, Hulu has reality TV. Start your free trial today. Learn more at hulu.com.
Alright, well. We're back in Palace of the Goddamn Dead. Looking a little bit cooler though. Dyed the hat, made the jacket red. Feels good to have my enchanted red sword back. That's why we've been getting stuck, right? Because I didn't look cool enough. Now I look cool. There's nothing stopping us. We're still alive. In the box. Wonder of steel. Box. Very good box. Silver box. Silver boxes. Bam! Take that beat down. Now, where are you going? What? That shouldn't happen at all. If you're in the middle of casting, like, Burr Stone or Burr Thunder or Burr Fire, you should just finish casting. Instead of, like, use the proc, like, it just cancels. Pretty awful. next floor.
Supreme. First, fill your tank with Exxon Mobil Supreme Fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car engine test. My phone says it's squeak. Sorry about that. New Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme. It's premium. It's supreme. Fill up today or go to Exxon.com for details.
Synergy Supreme Plus gas compared to Synergy regular gas and poor fuel injected engines. Benefits based on continuous use.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans. 30% of Americans who are planning home improvements of $5,000 or more will pay for those renovations with a high down payment. That may not be a great idea. A better idea may be to take cash out of your home with a Quicken Loans 30-year fixed-rate mortgage. The rate today on a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.18%. Call us today at 800 Quicken or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change.
Audiences are raving about Queen and Slim. It's just so late. It's such a double release. It's a full by director William Matsukas.
What did you want fancy view? What it means to be black?
And Emmy winner Lena Waithe.
Whoever's watching it, whether you like it or not, it's gonna make you feel something.
Roxanne Gay at the Wall Street Journal magazine calls it by far the blackest movie I've ever seen. Queen and Slim in theaters November 27th, $17.99 with 11, directed by William Matsukas.
Wow, I really actually managed to go all this way without getting a single serenity, huh? These guys are actually tough sometimes. Don't be a mimic. Thank you. cure. Probably don't need to kill everything now. I kind of turned to rush through yesterday. Ended up super underleveled when I couldn't fight one of the bosses. Blinded. Blinded, by the way. Don't worry, only 170 more levels to go. That's it. Be over in a blink. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight all those. I have boxes now. A lot of witching that I don't need. Not a single certain thing. That's the funny thing about House of the Dead is you can go 30, 40, 50 floors without getting like the exact pommel that you want. There we go. There's one. Finally. Need those for sure. Not at all. I almost went kaboom. Chest. Oh wait. Guess I might as well check this from up here. No, mummy. I don't want to fight you. I just want the damn chest that's right next to you. See what you did? You made me kill you, and I didn't want to. You two, dot hack. I don't want none of your hacks. You just get blown out. Find the treasure. Treasure, where are you? Our treasure. If nothing else, I'm in Palace of the Dead for the booty. There's booty abound. Also, thank you for the follow, Foxy. You're awesome. I've been kaboomed again. Thinking of that, why would someone design this place to be full of monsters and then say like, hey, we're just gonna put traps everywhere? You think the monsters alone would be enough to deter people from coming in here? But they're like, no, we're gonna take these crypts that no one has any business like walking in and just booby trap them for no reason.
Your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music.
Someone was probably
With
like,
Spotify Premium.
I can turn them into
That
frogs.
means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
Or I'll set bombs that almost killed them, but not quite.
Hey, do you like Disney music? Have you ever wanted to listen to it through a new lens? This is Peter Hines, and I make music with just my voice. You have one, I have one, and I created an entire album a cappella. It gave me the warm and fuzzies to make it for you, and my goal is to give it right back to you as long as you want to listen to it. Click down below, my new album, Magically Legendary. Bye.
Hey Spotify, click the tap the banner to listen to Tales of the Heart, the right music
Rams. Someone teach this man to use a glamour. New and thought he might like a toy. Does not fly. What's in the box? Humble of strength. Perfect.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Like if we had, you can try me, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. Since the last girl that played me left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifact. If I could only make you understand. If you can hit it, sing along and take me by the hands. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo, the only place for you.
Did I check that? Look at this guy. He's like hiding in the corner. Preparing an ambush, shall we? Wasn't that? I think it was. stuff on
The
them?
holidays are almost here, which means you're probably everywhere getting ready for it. Who's watching the house? Home Depot has you covered. With savings on smart home security products from top brands like Ring, Wise, Arlo, and Eufy. You'll be connected to every inch of your home for the holidays, even when you're not home. Black Friday savings on the latest in smart home security, just in time for the holidays. Now at the Home Depot. More U.S. only. Exxon and Mobil present How to Be Supreme. First, fill your tank with Exxon Mobil Supreme New Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of it for 2 years. Sorry about that. So clean your engine. Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme. It's premium. It's supreme. Go up today. Go to Exxon.com for details.
Synergy Supreme Plus gas compared to Synergy regular gas and poor fuel injected engines. Benefits based on
Victory
continuous
pose.
use and may vary.
Get your parlay on. Unibet Sportsbook is now live. Download the Unibet
On
app
guard,
and sign up today.
motherfucker.
Quality intel, quality odds. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This way. No mimic, no mimic, no mimic. Another one hiding behind the wall. Bro, cut that out. Silenced. to your room at the inn and use a glamour prism to throw them in your glam chest. And you can attach to a plate and hit apply, and then your weapon will look like your weapon was. If you prefer. Every city you've got a room. Ishgard, Alda, Windsor, Dania. 2 mimics on one floor? I guess I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the next floor.
Exxon and Mobil present How to Be Supremium. First, fill your tank with Exxon and Mobil's Supremium Fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car 2 times cleaner. My rims are so shiny they can be seen from space. I saw pictures. So clean your engine with new Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme. It's premium. It's Supremium. Fill up today or go to Exxon.com for details.
Synergy Supreme Plus filter saves your regular gas and pour fuel and get better. Benefit gas for continuous use and payback.
The following statement is from a paparazzi who claims to have witnessed Hulu's reality TV house party.
All right, so here's some Bravo drama. I catch Melissa Gorga going from her hotel to this party in Beverly Hills. And the first thing I see when I get there is Jax Taylor leaving. They say he got into some argument with Captain Lee over their social media feud, or could have been a beef with James Kelly. Whatever. I got the shot.
Reality or not, we'll never know. What we do know? Hulu has reality TV. Start your free trial today. Learn more at Hulu.com.
That's how Hulu is trying to get people around?
It's more than beauty.
Reality TV shows?
It's so much more. It's who you come home to. By making the complex simple, Rocket made it free to home buying experience centered around you, personalized and convenient, so you can turn your dream into reality and your house into home. Rocket Mortgage. Push button. Get mortgage. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org number 3030.
Items unavailable. Never good. boss. Okay. You know what? Just be safe. Eat it, you bitch. Get chomped, please. Uh-oh. Make it. Let's check the loots. only got one thing. What a good day for the loots.
Home ownership. It's the feeling when the roof over your head is finally yours. And Bank of America's Community Home Ownership Commitment can help you do it. Get up to $10,000 off your down payment or 3% of the purchase price, whichever is less, and make your homeownership dreams a reality. Now you have the power to find your place. Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Tap the banner to learn more. Bank of America NA, Equal Housing Lender. Restrictions apply.
Exxon and Mobil presents Tropical Supreme. First, fill your tank with Exxon and Mobil Supreme Fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car 2 times cleaner. My rims are simply straight. A whole new engine with new Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme. It's premium. It's supreme. Fill up today. Visit Exxon.com for details.
Synergy Supreme Plus gas compared to saves your regular gas and more fuel injected in. Benefits based on continuous use and payback.
Hey you, do you like listening music? Have you ever wanted to listen to it through a new lens? It's Peter Holland, and I make music with this lane always. You have one, I have one, and I created an entire album off the coast. It gave me the warm and fuzzies to make it for you, and my goal is to give it right back to you as long as you want to listen to it. Click down below, my new album, Magically Legendary. Bye.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Tailgate Party. The right music can make a good tailgate great. So crank up this country collection in the company of good friends and great sporting events. Brought to you by our friends at Truly Hard Seltzer. Enjoy Truly. Only 100 calories and 5% ABV. Drink what you truly want.
Close for comfort. I had to cut my hands off, she being stubborn. I make it known I fuck with you, not undercover. And when I jump in, I'm burning rubber. Iced out body, sitting on the private. Hashtag problem, you on the private. Don't say sorry, everyone's watching. When you act hard, you everything's turning. And I don't wanna be
but it's okay. Sync is always right. elevator up. Whatever. Actually, it's probably not worth the fucking surgery. Not worth it at all. I did it anyway. Booty. Give me the booty. In the elevator, not echoing. Of course not. Fucking pot. What has got you so angry, Pot? What did someone put in you that you felt the need to come alive and kill people in a dungeon? Chest for the first one. Pots. Who pissed in all of these pots? What Savage did that? Foxy, you know who's pissing and pooping in all these pots that got them so angry that they needed to come to life to kill me? Seems like you might know the answer to that one. Shit, warning trap. I'm just gonna do this. Oh nice, and I got my rage back, after all. Not bad, not bad.
Tip. How's it going? Alright.
Turkey day, even though you don't eat turkey.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking...
Happy day
I don't
that
really...
you do not eat turkeys.
I don't really
One
do
more turkey today.
much Thanksgiving stuff. Never really. I don't know. Ever since I moved away, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't big on it. I used to go spend some time with my mom. Like on
Yeah. That makes sense. Doing some Palace of the Dead, eh?
Not this year.
Oh yeah. Kind of hard. Yeah, go to the fucking cemetery.
Mom, I saved you a fucking turkey leg, Mom.
Just bring a drumstick,
Yeah,
put it on your grave.
Exactly.
That's fucked up.
I know those gratin potatoes were your favorite.
Oh man. I shouldn't be laughing at that.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but you know what? I just thought it was like, I don't know, it's fucked up, but I just thought it was like funny to join like the dead fucking people, like dead parent club, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like I had friends and stuff who had talked about like losing a parent and stuff, and I'm just like, man, like you can't really relate to that. It's just fucking sad, right? But then like,
yeah.
Then I'm like, oh shit, like my fucking mom is dead. Like now I get it, and it's like, you know, it's fucked up, but at the same time, like I don't know, kind of funny too, I guess.
How high have you gotten on Palace of the Dead?
140 something.
Damn.
And then I fucking fucked it up. It starts getting ridiculous. Like everything starts hitting super hard there, and like I tried to win a DPS race that I couldn't. And I should have.
Shit.
If I would have just healed, then I would have lived. But I didn't heal. I tried to out DPS it, and I died for it.
Rip.
So yeah, I was up to like 120 yesterday, and again I just kind of underestimated the damage. I should have healed, it didn't heal, and I died on the boss like 3 times. But I also got caught by a circle that I almost never get caught by. It's just that type of thing where like you get caught by anything, like it's pretty much GG, like if you're by yourself. What? How did I cast? but whatever. It's something I stream now. Like, people come and watch it, so that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you have like a schedule, 2 to 6.
Yep. Doing shit every day now. I've never had a schedule for like streaming and stuff before, but I figure if I like really want it to like, or really want to do something with it, like, then people have to know how to like, you know, when to come watch, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anything I watched about streaming and stuff like that, like they always say like consistency is like, the #1 thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like having a, you know, like people know when to expect you, they'll be more likely to come watch again.
Yep. Because I've had people trickle in, or like even following stuff, but like I might not, you know, stream again for like a week or 2 weeks, or like if I do, like, you know, my schedule will be all fucked up, right? So like,
yeah.
I'll be streaming at like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning when everybody's sleeping. Now I'm just 2.6. That way, like, if I still like, and I'm gonna keep that like no matter what. So like, if I'm gonna go out with friends or something, go out, like, I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm not streaming tonight because I'm going out. Like,
yeah.
I'll be like, I'm gonna stream and then I can go out. Like, because it always seems like right as I'm about to call it, like that's when more people seem to show up.
Of course.
So, and then like, but I've already been streaming for like 6 hours. And I'm fucking, it's kind of draining too. Like, it's more than just playing. Like when I know like I'm streaming and like, because it's embarrassing when I fucking die. And like, I'm also like trying to think of things to talk about. So it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, sort of kind of weird when like no one else is in Discord either, and you're just sitting there having to like talk to yourself, basically.
Yeah, which, you know, and if I don't do that, like, and someone comes in randomly, like, and I'm not saying anything, like, why the fuck are they even gonna stay?
Yeah.
Like, unless they just happen to really like the music that I fucking play, and then, like, which chances are, like, that someone has the same music taste as we do, like, what are the fucking odds of that, right?
Yeah.
No, your music is pretty terrible.
I know you wouldn't like my music. Like, you're like an 80s kind of rock guy.
You call him Saber old?
I think it's what he's calling me.
I mean, if it's implied, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I cannot be responsible for the implications.
Wait, you can't be responsible for the implications of what are implied.
Exactly.
Just trying to clarify that one.
Yeah, it's perfectly clear to me.
Clear as mud. I like it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Some people get mud baths. You saying that mud's not clear, dude? Trying to say it's dirty mud?
Yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it?
It's clean mud, though. Otherwise, why would you get a bath in it?
It's clean mud.
Exactly. There's gotta be such thing as a clean mud. Like, you don't think they just go find any mud, right? And like,
so they do.
They just go outside, grab a bunch of dirt, and just throw it in some water.
It's like, oh sweet, it's raining. We can replenish our fucking mud stock.
Fucking mud stock.
Mud stock, yeah. Like, we're running a little low. Like, some of this mud has gotten too muddy.
We need more mud.
Yeah, we need more mud. We need
This mud is too watery. This mud is too muddy.
We need to find the perfect mud.
And I hope you're not streaming right now because you're going to offend all the mud users.
Yeah, dude, I am streaming.
Oh, he's streaming.
And everybody who likes mud will be most definitely offended. Actually, you're the one, because you're the one calling their mud muddy, dude. Like, you can't just call mud muddy.
You can't talk about people's mud like that.
No.
I know, I have to worry about their feelings.
It's like, you know, you're a muddist, dude. Like, it's clear as day.
A muddist. It's clear as mud.
Clear as clear as clear mud. How you say
I think they call that water, dude. Like, that's what clear mud is. Just to clarify.
Water.
That's because they haven't added any mud to it yet. That's why.
No, it's just they haven't added much mud to it.
Water is just mud waiting to happen.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Alright, what are we doing here? Lonely Explorer. Oh, there's a Tarkov update. A whole 18 megabytes.
Oh.
I keep forgetting to even try the weapon preset thing. I haven't used that at all.
You need to have like something in your stash first.
That's stupid. Or, I mean, that makes sense actually, but it's like the weapons bench. I'm assuming you gotta.
Probably, yeah.
I don't like it.
You don't like it, but I respect it.
It's not his favorite kind of mud. I did update Tarkov. I just haven't been on it.
That's okay. You're terrible at it, and we just end up shooting you anyway.
That's true. But I heard you finally got Ryan, so that's
I did not shoot Ryan. I shot at the box that was threatening him behind him.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
I was worried about his
box. Really needed to die.
I was very concerned about his safety.
You know, things happen in, you know, war times. Can't be held responsible.
I'm just saying, as far as friendly fire goes, that was very, you know, friendly.
Friendly fire is friendly. Got it. If you take anything away from today, just know that friendly fire is of the friendliest kind.
Yeah. Friendly, yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to unfriendly fire, which is not friendly.
No, that's mean. That's just awful.
Mean
Don't do
fire.
that.
That's what they call it. Mean
Angry
fire.
Alright. Well, as much fun as it is trying to, you know, make what you're talking about interesting, I have to go get Samantha dropped off real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll continue this.
Alright. Does she have work today?
She does have work today.
It's fucking Thanksgiving, bro. What kind of demon does she work for?
Macy's.
Oh, the fucking...
They're trying to pay for that parade.
A giant fucking shitty corporation demon. That makes sense. I can't believe stores are open on Thanksgiving now. That shit's so fucked up.
It's all about that money, man.
Well, yeah, money for them. I'm sure fucking Samantha isn't really getting paid much more.
Holiday pay, I think, yeah.
Oh boy, an actual living wage for a day.
Just for the day.
That's it. Don't get carried away.
Calm yourself, man.
Jeez. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're fucking Stalin over here. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Well, that ability you used was cool. That like shoots out. Does like I don't know, like 7 or 8 blue beams.
Flashy one with all the flashes and the.
Contra 6. Yep, it's awesome.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called Contra 6.
Contra?
Yeah. You'll see it on
like
the
the
stream in a
game?
second.
Like
No,
like the game.
No, it has an E at the end instead of an A, like pretty much.
Yeah.
You'll see it in a second because I'm highlighting the ability.
Oh, is it French?
It's an AOE
French.
too.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, that's Fletch. There's 2 of them. I thought you meant the one that is the big circle of swords.
I think that's what it was. I don't know. I was Contra 660.
One of them,
What?
like, it spears people, and the other one, like, it does, like
Like
goes
Goldberg?
down- goes on the ground. Yeah, like Goldberg, the gold one from fucking Mighty Ducks, dude.
No, I meant the wrestler.
No, it's obviously the fucking Goldberg from Mighty Ducks.
Goldberg!
Mighty Ducks was that shit. I loved that as a kid.
I'm surprised they haven't fucking rebooted that shit yet.
I think they are.
Really?
I kind of remember hearing something about it.
I was gonna say, I guess no one really fucking cares about sports movies anymore.
No, not really.
It's all about fucking crazy action sequences and fucking.
Can't even remember like the last sports movie that was like good. Then again, like they're kind of hit or miss.
Waterboy.
True, Waterboy was pretty good. That was a long time ago now, though.
Yeah, that's true. The sports movie. I don't know.
I liked Major League as a kid a lot. That shit was funny.
That was great. There's no crying in baseball.
Fucking when we used to do the little Japanese guy used to do the balls. You have no balls.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was good. Fucking. What was the one with Was it Charlie Sheen?
That was Major League. Yeah.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, Major League. He was in both of them, Major League 1 and Major League 2.
That's right.
The big black guy had the voodoo doll.
That's right, yeah. Okay. That used to be on Comedy Central all the fucking time.
Because it's a fucking great movie.
Yeah, that was really good. Rookie of the Year was really great too. I loved that when I was a kid.
There was something Angels in the Outfield.
Oh yeah. You heat up the ice cubes.
Fucking Doc, dude. Kid, what a story that is. Kid breaks his fucking arm and becomes a fucking crazy pitcher throwing like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, and then fucking like he gets his arm fixed and like can't do shit.
Yeah. Pitcher's got a big butt. Oh, whoops. Just double pommeled for no reason. Fucking retard.
Double pommeled.
Double pommeled the wrong pommel. Uh-oh.
You say you're dead?
No, I said I'm good.
Oh.
It was one of those moments where I thought, yeah, maybe I'm about to...
Okay. I might be dead. Where am I? I play this game so much, and I still get fucking turned around in the goddamn warehouses and interchange.
That's probably the map I know best.
Yeah. I think I know interchange fairly well. At least the outside of it. Like I don't know like which store is which by any means, but
I'm not good at the stores. I know, but I know where like all the major ones are. Like if you say like you're at a major one, then I'll know, but not all of them.
Yeah. I know Customs best. That's the one I've played the most. That's probably my favorite map.
Customs? You like Customs better than Interchange?
Yeah, I think so. I guess, well, I don't know. Interchange, you know, like the fights are a little more predictable, I guess, because there's more choke points, where with Customs, you tend to get fucking, like, shot at without knowing people are even there way more frequently than you do on Interchange, which, that kind of sucks.
I feel like, I don't know, Customs, like, I don't know, you don't really have any choice, like, you will run into people and you will fight them, like, whether you want to or not. Which is, I mean, you know, it's nice if that's what you're looking to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it's been, because, you know, since everyone's, on, you know, a fairly level playing field, it's, you know, the fighting's a lot more balanced and, like, actually fun, as opposed to frustrating. Yeah, Saber and I have, like, won some pretty fucking hectic fights.
You just tell me about them. But it's not, I mean, you are a better shot than me, like, anyway. So, like, I expect you to go around killing people, especially when they don't have, like, better gear.
Yeah. Ah, cheese.
It's the feeling when the roof over your head is finally yours. And Bank of America's Community Homeownership Commitment can help you do it. Get up to $10,000 off your down payment for 3% of the purchase price.
Where? Hey, is the da-na-na? Where am I going?
Now you have the power to find your place. Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Talk to them to learn more. Bank of America NA, Equal Housing Lender. Restrictions apply.
The Black Rider. He looks fucking cool.
Yeah, he's like a Odin copy. So Odin actually does this fucking cool thing, right? Like I don't know if like you managed to fight him or not, like in one of the times I did. But like he takes the appearance of the person who killed him. And like takes their name and stuff.
Odin?
Yeah.
I fought. Did I fight Odin? I don't remember.
We did the private Odin, but I mean like the Odin out in the world.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep. He just goes around killing people, like in the shroud, randomly.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yep. And he looks like the last player that killed him. And but he's on his horse and stuff, so like, and it says Odin on it, so it's not like.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, what the fuck? Am I getting PK'd right now?
It's like, it says like, you know, the player's name, and then it says like Odin underneath that, so you can't really confuse it. That'd
Yeah.
be funny though. You just thought it was a fucking player who somehow like broke the rules.
Dude, it's like that South Park episode.
Yeah,
with the World of Warcraft one.
Fucking hacker.
It'd be kind of funny if they like fucking turned PKing on for a day, like April Fools or something.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
It'd be cool if they had like.
Not like a PvP game, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's
not
not
even
really.
you wanted PvP here, like, because I tried to get you to PvP and you didn't really have any interest in it.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't try it. I think I was just wanting to like get through the fucking story content, but I didn't really realize how much fucking story content there was.
It's a lot, but once you're done, you're done. Plus, I don't know,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty interesting, so like.
Oh, I mean, I didn't dislike it by any means.
Yeah. I mean, you'll get through it eventually.
Yeah, I think it's just more often I feel like playing Tarkov.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I wasn't playing for a while either, so.
Ninja does seem more fun now than it was. Like, I don't know what they changed exactly, but it definitely feels better to play. And that glamour plate thing definitely helps. That makes it feel way cooler when you look badass all the time.
Yep. Absolutely, glamour helps a lot. I have a lot of outfits. I'll show them to you in a second, whenever you're not in the match. I have like a whole bunch of glamour plates set up. Let me know when you can look.
Yeah, I'm scav run.
Okay, I'll wait till you're done.
I'm lagging.
I just like, I put this outfit together and I'm pretty fucking happy with it, because like, it's different. It's not like the default red mage stuff, but it looks like it could be, but it's sort of like Texas red mage. Magic comes from Texas. That's where Merlin was from.
Yep, that Maryland Gandalf, all from
like,
Texas.
Dude, he showed up at fucking King Arthur's court, and he's like, "Where does Hal from?" And he's like, "I'm from Texas."
Texas.
Oh, the
Yo,
magical land of Texas.
That'd be like a really funny comic or something.
Yeah.
Like, the wizard from Texas, Merlin, in King Arthur's court.
That'd be pretty good.
I wish I could fucking draw.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're too, like, I don't know. We do need to do something like that. Like, a Flash comic or something like that. Because, like, we'd be fucking great at it. We just need someone to do, like, the nitty gritty stuff.
The actual art. We just record stupid shit and then someone has to draw it.
Yeah, dude. Remember that
I
fucking
mean, we can.
Ugly Elf comic you made me?
Oh
Because
shit!
I was mad at Phil because fucking the whole Rachel shit, and then you fucking made an Ugly Elf Boy comic for me to make me feel better.
That's right. I like fucking word
Animated
flash.
it.
Yeah.
You animated it and fucking voiced it too. That shit was hysterical.
That's right. I think he ended up seeing it.
Did he?
I think so. Didn't he? And then like he like was because we had it on the Merc server or something, and then he like took our pictures off there and like posted them, thinking that it was gonna upset us for some reason.
I don't remember that at all.
Somebody did that. I assume it was him. I don't really remember. It's like fucking 15 years ago, you know?
He did join the guild though for a while. Like post everything.
Huh.
Like post all that stuff, like probably like after like you had already broken up with Rachel and all.
Yeah.
So I guess he didn't harbor any ill feelings about it.
This is so funny, like...
I just wanted to make fun of him because I was fucking mad at him.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, not that he was like a pretty looking guy either, like he definitely wasn't, and he definitely had the elf ears, so it's not like I took it.
Nah, yeah. Ugly elf boy, yeah. I mean, you don't call someone that for nothing. Like, it's like gonna be a...
Brian with the shovel face comic.
God, yeah.
That was pretty mean, I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, he drew...
Oh, yeah.
He drew a Tracy as the shovel face, and then drew her shovel face family. Like, he didn't even stop with the Tracy, dude. He gave her shovel face kids.
Man, yeah, a little over the top, but, you know, we were kids. We didn't know better.
For sure.
What's in the bag?
The box.
Yeah, the hideout stuff on Tarkov is kind of cool. Like, it gives you something else to do while you're doing, like, raids and shit. So
Yeah, I did want to check it out. I might jump on tonight.
I hear running. They sped up. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm getting shot. Wow, they are bad. They shot me 4 times and I'm not dead.
Probably shit ammo.
Yeah, I'm a scav with fucking...
Yeah, but if ammo is everything in that game.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably expensive.
I got one of them.
I mean, the downside of killing people is you're not actually getting as much as you would have before.
What do you... Oh, like, gear-wise?
Yeah, because they don't have, like, shit
Yeah.
that's worth a lot, you know?
I mean, people do at this point, like, you know, you pretty frequently will run into people with, M4s, or... Yeah, good shit.
Probably everything. Like, they have, like, they probably don't even have, like, another one.
Oh, yeah. Damn, this dude I just killed is fucking loaded.
Nice. Just remember that the fucking one day it was just you and me. Saber had gotten off, and I killed like 6 people or something.
Oh, dude, that's right, yeah.
It was crazy. I just
You
went
fucking
ham, dude.
just went off, yeah. Wait, what?
That was like super weird for me.
Well, it just goes to show, you know, you're capable of it.
Yeah, well, I actually did. I didn't have a mouse pad before, and I was working with like a very basic mouse, so I did like get. I actually have like a mouse pad and sort of a gaming mouse now that I can maybe use some of the buttons to bind.
Oh, yeah, that makes a huge difference.
I think it will, yeah. Because I feel like my mouse movements are like way smoother and more controlled than they were before. Because I'm like I was using my desk, like my plain wooden desk, to try and.
Yeah, so it's all slippery.
Yep. So I think like, yeah. And I was like trying to adjust my sensitivity and stuff, but like nothing really seemed to help.
Yeah.
And this has like modes too. Like I've got a button that it can adjust the sensitivity to whatever I want, like on the fly. It's got like 3 separate sensitivity modes. So like I can like change it to be like really tight, like if I'm trying to be like super precise. So
Nice.
It doesn't move much. It would take some getting used to, but I think in the end it would actually be beneficial.
Yeah, mine has the option or whatever to like change the sensitivity or whatever with the button, but I kind of keep the same sensitivity. I do have some stuff bound to like buttons on the mouse though. Like I have right lean bound because like reaching for the E key a lot of the time is like uncomfortable. So having a button on the mouse to lean right is nice.
Yeah.
And then I have interact also bound to a mouse button. It just makes it easier to like close doors on the run or like. No, I guess that's really the big one.
This mouse I got from fucking Five and Below. It's $10. So I guess they're not really Five and Below anymore, but it's like a pretty good gaming mouse. With a fucking mouse pad, came with a mouse pad, and it's like
nice.
buttons on it and stuff, and it works. Like works pretty well. So and so like I don't bind specific things to the mouse keys. I turn both like because there's only 2 of them on this one.
Mhm.
So I turn like the 2 mouse buttons into shift and alt, and so like that way I double the amount of buttons that I use. Like,
I know what you mean. Yeah, that's smart.
If you see, like if you look on the stream and you see like the bottom of my row laid out, and then to the right of that, like that's me pressing my mouse keys.
Okay.
Instead of actually hitting shift or control. So essentially, like I only use 1 through 5, and then shift 1 through 5, and then alt 1 through 5. So it's 15 buttons that I have without ever moving my fingers.
Yeah, I've just gotten so used to like the keybinds that I've been using for fucking years that like.
Yeah. Well, cause this is how I did it with Star Wars, and like
Yeah.
I hadn't had my noggin in a while because it broke, and so like it took me like a day or 2 of like doing it this way again to like remember like how it used to work. But now.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely uncomfortable at first. But if it works for you, then there's no really change it. I only did this because like I felt like I was trying to do it the default way of just using like 1 through equal sign.
Oh yeah, I could never do that either.
Yeah, that's how I was doing it, and then like stuff that wasn't fitting on there, I was just clicking. And like so
yeah.
I'm trying to click and like I've died in Palace of the Dead like trying to click potions and for some reason like because I'm stressed and like I just didn't click it, like I was clicking everywhere around it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The
like,
panic clicking.
Yeah, I was fucking dead because I didn't fucking keybind it, and that's when I decided to go get the mouse and keyboard. Got a brand new keyboard, brand new mouse. It was $20, but the keyboard's nice. It's like it's a big gaming keyboard with extra buttons and stuff, and it lights up. And
No shit. For $20?
for both the mouse and the keyboard.
Oh, so it's $10 for the keyboard.
$10 for the keyboard, $10 for the mouse, $20.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a steal.
I know. I was surprised. Because I kept buying the same keyboard off Amazon for like $20. And like I kept having the same exact problems with it, like because of the way I guess I used like shift and spacebar, like they would keep getting stuck, like in the same exact way. So like and the Z button would also like end up breaking, like the same buttons. Like 3 different times I bought the same keyboard and I would have the same problem with it. But it was like a cheap keyboard and it's got next day delivery, so like whenever I like realized, hey, I need a new keyboard, like I would just
Yeah.
the same one.
The guy I killed, I just got out of the raid. The player I killed, his name was Farm Dick. I fucking, level 25. I headshot him with a Saiga 9, it's a 9mm submachine gun. He had a fucking Kyber helmet. I shot him like 4 times in the head. he was on the other side of a shelf, and like he didn't see me, like because he was fucking fighting scabs, and like nah, he had no idea.
He didn't know it was 9 time.
Yeah, yeah, he had no idea he was about to get fucking zined.
No. Dude got zined. He didn't even know.
Ownership. It's the feeling when the roof over your head is finally yours. And Bank of America's community home ownership commitment can help you do it. Get up to $10,000 off your down payment and 3% of the purchase price, whichever is less, and make your home ownership dreams a reality. Now you have the power.
Let me know when you can look. I'm gonna show you all my glamours and stuff.
Yeah, I can whenever. I'm just selling shit.
Shit, I can't because I'm in fucking Palace of the Dead.
Won't let you do it.
Yeah, it doesn't let me open up that menu. It becomes this menu, the 8-bit menu. Oh no!
No space. Fuck me.
Don't fucking dare! I just pommeled a Purity, you mother.
It's supreme. It's premium. It's supremium.
Oh my god.
You dying?
I was just about to die. I got fucking.
You made it?
Yeah, I got fucking mimicked, then bombed, and silenced.
It's so much more than a house. It's who you come home to.
If there's any way to die, it's definitely that way. Get bombed and silenced while fighting a mimic with like no HP. Mimics are like literally some of the fucking toughest enemies that you can like randomly encounter. And they put that pox shit on you, which is horrible.
A pox on you.
Yeah, put a pox on you and your family.
A plague on both your houses. My fucking Discord overlay randomly started working again.
Mine is not working.
Really?
Yeah, I just noticed it's not working. I don't see you talking.
Weird. The curse is passed on to you.
Then I got fucking Discord poxed. I can't wait to see what they do for the Final Fantasy VII event.
Yeah. Damn, that's like fucking 4 months away.
I know.
I hope they don't push it back. It's definitely a possibility.
Why, did you read it was?
No, but there have been multiple games, like
the
high-profile games that get pushed back.
They've been doing
like,
it for like every game. They did Final Fantasy 15 for like fucking 6 years or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't even mean just Square. Like, yeah, Square's done it, but there's been a lot of companies lately that have been pushing games back. Like it's not a big deal.
What about Cyberpunk? Did that get pushed back?
No, I think that's still on schedule.
Okay.
That looks fucking dope.
It does look dope. I mean, I'm kind of like bummed they just didn't make another Witcher. Like, I know you're not that big on Witcher, but like, I love The Witcher.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I just have a hard time with fucking huge open world games, which is like what Cyberpunk is probably gonna be. So,
Yeah, but I don't know. You might fucking get more into that because it's science fiction.
That's true. There aren't enough good RPGs with like sci-fi settings.
There really aren't any. There was Deus Ex, which Deus Ex was awesome, but they're not going to be making another one of those for like a long time.
I didn't really like that for whatever reason.
Really? Which one?
Yeah, the Revolution, I think.
That was the first one, right?
Mm.
The second one is kind of more the same.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the combat. It felt really like clunky.
I guess I could see that. I didn't really like do the combat. Like, I just stealth killed like the entire game because I think that's
really?
sort of how you're supposed to play it. Because that's what Deus Ex originally was. It's like a stealth game. but like they gave you the option to play however the fuck you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just trying to, like, I mean, I did a lot of stealth for sure, but, you know, there are certain parts where you have to fight, and, like...
Only the bosses. Like,
really?
Yeah. You could do everything...
Without getting...
Yep.
How? Like, with, like, melee weapons, or...? Just, like, knocking people out, or...
Yeah, you knock them out. Or you can, there's a fucking trank gun, too.
That's right.
But that ammo's expensive. But yeah, you can use the trank gun. I would use the trank gun, and then I would charge up my meter and do like the 2 stealth takedowns. Like if there was more than 2, and like you got a perk that would allow you to do like 3 at a time. So like if you saw a group of 3 dudes, you could just walk up and like knock them all out with your charged meter or whatever.
That's cool.
So yeah, I played the whole game that way, and I'm not very stealthy at all. So if I managed to do it, then like anybody could do it. The thing, like, me and Brian were just talking about like The Witcher the other day, and I think like part of the reason, probably because it's like Assassin's Creed combat, but like not as flashy or quite as cool. So like, because someone was saying that like Assassin's Creed copied Witcher, and I think that was actually backwards. Like The Witcher tried to be Assassin's Creed, but like with actual good RPG stuff to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the first Witcher, I played the first Witcher game. I didn't finish it.
I didn't finish the first one. The first one sounded brutal.
Yeah, it was fucking hard.
That was the one where like you absolutely had to crave potions and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, it was part of it for sure.
And the second and third one, all that shit's pretty optional.
Yep, good option.
A good option.
Yeah, some of these people might be bots on here. Another TTV viewer, Commander Root, Windsock, Lurks. They're all apparently in here.
Well, just pay attention.
Don't say anything.
Well, there's some Saber jackass in there. It's probably a bot as well.
Saber's definitely a bot though.
Yep.
Bot. Fucking bots. I have too much stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just did a scav run, and I killed some dude who had killed someone else, so I got fucking a tricked out OPSKS, tricked out AK-74N, fucking LZSH with a visor. I fucking I killed them with headshots, and I didn't damage the helmet or face shield at all, so I must have just been popping them in the fucking ear.
Yeah, must have been the ear or like the chin.
I'm pretty sure it was the ear.
Once I fucking killed Killa by shooting him in the head, and his helmet only had like 4 points of durability missing. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, I guess you shoot him in the ear or the chin or something, or I don't know. Well, not Killa, but you know, you can't shoot his chin. But something's maybe it goes through the eye hole.
I'm sure if you aim well enough, you can probably shoot through his eye hole. But, like, that sounds very difficult.
I didn't do it intentionally. I just fucking shot. And, like,
yeah.
When I took his helmet, like, his chest armor was all gone. But, like, his head was only missing 4 points of durability. So I imagine, like, the spray must have gotten, like, some of the armor and stuff. But, like, at the end, it said death by headshot.
Man, too much shit. I'm like holding on to a bunch of shit too for like the hideout stuff, and it's taking up so much fucking space.
You can't store stuff in your hideout?
No, you can unlock a bigger stash in your hideout though.
Oh, that's not what they fucking said. They said like that you would have like you'd be able to put like armory lockers and stuff in there. If I remember correctly. Could be making
No.
it up, I guess. Just when I heard that. Like that you'd be able to decorate it and put your weapons on show and stuff and like, put them on the walls. You don't remember hearing that at all?
No.
I guess I could be making it up. Maybe it's just wishful thinking.
It was probably your interpretation of whatever it was they said. Would be my guess.
Yeah, because, you know, technically the hideout does allow you to store more stuff, but, like, you're upgrading your stash, basically. So you gotta find certain items to do that.
I see. And when it's upgraded, is it basically the same as the collector's?
Yeah.
So basically that's just a mechanic that the people at the collector's edition just don't have to do. Or does it actually expand theirs as well?
No. But there are other things. Just this one part of the hideout. That's not the only thing.
No, yeah, I know. I get it.
Like, I have to be careful with you because you're gonna these fucking macros are fucking worthless because they don't do magic and just make me play for me. So I have to
They don't. It'd be nice if they allowed, like some sort of like scripting to go with the macro. That would be great. They don't. Then I guess people could find ways to like. They do actually in WoW though now, right?
No, I don't play that game.
Yeah, you can use you can put code in your macros.
Like if this, then do that type of deal, right?
Oh, la, 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 la.
Alright, what are you up to, Ryan?
Trying to unload fucking all the shit I got in this raid so that I can.
That's how most of my encounters start, yeah. That's why we call them a raid.
Yeah, what something, you weren't around. Like someone said something in guild chat, right? And I was like, it was like I don't remember exactly what, but it was like the perfect setup. And I said like, if only Michael Scott were here. And everybody was like, who's Michael Scott? And I was like,
Oh my
so
god.
disappointed. So
Rip.
fucking disappointed, dude.
Yeah.
Because it was like the perfect that's what she said joke. But nobody got it.
It's a shame.
Yep. Just another one gone. Never coming back. The art of that's
Gone
what she said
forever.
They were supposed to be rebooting that or something, or coming back for another season. That's what I heard.
Is that what you heard, or is that just more wishful thinking?
No, I had read articles about it. Like the NBC
What?
wasn't confirming it, but like it was happening.
I think I remember reading like something, but
I mean, in all fairness, everything on the internet is true. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you can't post lies online.
No, it's like against the rules, you know. Obviously, that's why Donald Trump became president.
Yep.
'Cause he posts nothing but
No.
truths on the internet.
He has the best truth.
Yeah, here's the best truths, the only truths that matter. The best truths and the best walls.
Did you see that? Like the fucking smugglers like cut a truck-size hole through like the part of the wall and just like brought an entire truck through.
No, I'm gonna fucking. I'll have to look that one up.
Yeah, there's photos and stuff. It's pretty funny.
Dude, I still remember, like, the day, like, election day, and, like, I'd gone to, like, the gas station to, like, get gas, and, like, everybody in there was, like, the gas station was beaming, and they were like, who'd you vote for? Trump, right? And I was like, no. I was like, why would I vote for Trump? And they were like, because, like, he's gonna stop the Mexicans from taking our jobs. Like, that's what they said. I was like, wait, so, like, you have Mexicans coming in here and, like, they're firing people to hire these Mexicans? And they were like, no. And then I was like, so I was like, so, like, how are these Mexicans taking our jobs? And then, you know, and then she goes, like, not our jobs. So I was like, all right, well, whose jobs, like, are they taking? And she was just, like, baffled.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, like, it was, like, the most awkward conversation. Because, like, apparently it was just acceptable to say, like, hey, Mexicans are taking our jobs, let's all get angry about it. But no one, you know, no one wanted to, like, talk about, like, what it actually meant. Like, whose jobs are they fucking taking? Like, why is this, like, your problem?
I don't know, man. You could say that for anything. Like 90% of people. See, I'm going to do it right now. 90% of people don't actually have any idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They just heard something and decided, yeah, that sounds good. Just ran with it.
Yeah, and that's how fucking Donald Trump became president.
That's how a lot of things happen. Is not just that. So, like that argument right there. That's how Donald Trump became president is fucking stupid because that's how you got this opinion. That's how anything happened, you know? It's just dumb.
But people just don't fucking think about it, that's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that part's true.
That's all I'm asking for. And I don't care, like, what kind of opinion you have. Like, you can fucking, if you fucking think Donald Trump is a good president, then, like, by all means. But, like, if you're gonna tell me that, then I expect you to give me reasons, not, like,
absolutely.
Not because fucking, you know, he's stopping Mexicans from fucking taking, like, non-existent jobs.
Yeah, that goes for any reasonable, you know, opinion-based statement. If you cannot back it up with something,
yeah, I don't really care if people disagree with me. Like, that's fair, and I'm always willing to fucking listen. Like, if someone has something, like, you know, something to say about it, like,
unless it has something to do with macros, in which case, fuck them.
fuck macros, dude.
Yeah, fuck your macros.
I made a bunch of macros, but, like, I do need to fix them more because I don't know if they're working like the way I really want them to.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep on bringing that up just because I don't really care, but it's funny.
I'm curious, like, those macros as you had them, I can't see them like having worked for you, like, not worked well.
They worked fantastically. I was at the top of pretty much all the things. But
it's a tank.
Yeah.
Like, as, like, what, out DPSing other tanks? You sure as hell were out DPSing?
I guess I was.
Okay. Yeah, okay, dude.
No, in all seriousness.
As a paladin tank, when paladin didn't even do as much damage as fucking warrior, like, it didn't even have
I wasn't the top DPS, but I was out DPS and DPS on a fairly regular basis.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously, because a lot of people suck. But, like, you shouldn't have DPS like an actual DPS. Like, at first, I thought maybe it was possible. I thought tanks were actually that close, but they're not. Like, if you actually see someone doing their job, like, as a DPS, like, they can double your DPS if they're doing their job right. Just not a lot of people do their fucking job right.
Also, yes.
Because, like, I feel like I'm smashing the shit out on Paladin, because, like, and Paladin now even has, like, this big, has one of the burstiest moves in the game. It's, like, an AoE with a potency of, like, 900 attached to it. So it's, like, one of the few skills that are hitting for, like, 40, 50, maybe even 60k, like, depending on what weapon you have. And even with that, like, you're still not out DPSing, like, DPSs. Maybe for, like, the first part of your rotation or something. And Gunbreaker also has, like, a really hard hitting move too.
Yeah, it does. I was running into that last night when I was playing with my little tank thing. At level 50, obviously neither class has everything yet, but I would burst harder than him, so I would pull off of him for periods of time, but he would have a greater sustain than I would, so he would pull it back.
On Paladin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Overall, like, Paladin has actually, like, has top damage, I think, but...
At 80. You keep on saying this, but there's the caveat, it's at 80, not at 50, not at 60. Like, it's not measured at those points.
I can't say for sure, but...
Exactly.
Like, if you have Royal Authority is a higher potency, I think, because it's a 550 potency as part of the combo. So, and that's a really high potency, like...
Mm-hmm.
Not even, like, Brian, like, his ninja doesn't even have anything that comes close to that kind of potency, for example.
Yeah.
And that's a pure DPS class. So, like,
yeah, but he has more higher... Just because you have a single burst anyway.
Right, yeah. I mean, overall, the ninja's obviously doing more damage. Like, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that, like, as far as, like, burst goes for Paladin, like, the 550 potency is, like, extremely high.
It is.
And you kept, I don't know, I felt like you kept aggro pretty good in there.
Yeah. But on the sustained fights, he would eventually pull it off me, and then I would hit my burst, window again, and I would pull off him again.
Well, it could also be that, like, he was using fucking abilities that give additional anemone. I don't know, like, what they are for Gunbreaker. Yeah, I don't know what they are for Gunbreaker, but for instance, like, it's shield lob for Paladins, right? So, like, if you just shield lob, like, you'll take aggro off somebody, even though you're doing less damage. Or he could have just been provoking, too, and then you could have just been taking it back because, like, you were out DPSing him. Because I think I looked, and those, you're talking about the Labyrinth of the Ancients, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you were the highest damage tank in there, if I remember.
Well, then my macros still hold water. Because I was using them that whole time.
As they were?
I mean, I probably pulled out the ones that don't matter anymore. But yeah. I may have made some minor tweaks, but it would be something like, restacking, putting the highest potency as the highest of the priority.
I need them to. I think I need to take. I tried to jam a bunch into that first macro, and I think I need to break it up into something that makes a little more sense. I think that's the problem I did. It's working. I'm not saying it's not working. It's not as working as fluid as I want it to.
All you do, I mean, if you're trying to put more than one of your main rotation abilities into, you're doing it wrong. If you are...
Well, you had it loaded, dude. You had fucking Circle of Scorn and Spirits Within on one button.
But those aren't main rotation. Those are filler abilities. Those are instant cast fillers. And so you just put that within a rotation of your main 2.3 second rotation, and then you have the filler.
Yeah, I find the Circle of Scorn is a little bit wasteful because, like, I don't know if you necessarily want to be using that every time it's on cooldown, especially if you can hold it for an extra couple seconds for like a better. Because it's an AoE, so if you don't.
But this is exactly the same thing you keep on arguing over, like when we were talking League or whatever. You'd give me advice about, oh well, you don't want to do that in case something else happened. But if that something else doesn't ever happen, then it was better to have used it in the first place. So that's 6 1/2 dozen the other, man. I'd rather just use it if I have it and be aware of it.
Like, there's also the fact that, like, alright, so, like, I was using your macros, and I went to a dungeon. I actually really after that, and I didn't say anything in chat, but I should have. Is that, like, I was Circle of Scorning, like, because I was pressing 1 to, like, activate Flight or Flight, and I Circle of Scorn nothing, like, several times. Like, I wasn't even close enough, and Circle of Scorn just went off for, like, no reason. And
yeah, that'll happen once in a while, but, dude, these fights aren't 5-second long fights. Like, you'll get 2 or 3 of those in a single fight. It's not the big a deal, and that's just for the random. In the course of an actual, like, boss fight or something like that, it completely, absolutely does not matter.
Depends if you can get ads with it or you can't, because, like, if you get ads with Circle of Scorn, it's a significant DPS increase.
It's not a significant DPS increase. It is a one-time minor DPS increase.
It's a
You are not the
with a
DPS.
dot.
You are not the DPS. You're not the DPS. Let's just clarify that. You're a tank. You're not the DPS. Your DPS is supplementary. See, this is the thing: is you're thinking of it like a DPS.
I can't argue that. You're right. Tanks are not DPS. I can't argue that.
And if you're concerned about positioning not being optimal, I mean, that just means you needed to be in the right position in the first place. And there have been times when
Saying that, like, you could just say that, and it doesn't actually mean anything.
It
like,
does
yo,
mean
you're
something.
not in the right position. Like you're trying to tell me that when your mecha goes off, you're always in the right position.
No, but I'm saying that if that is your concern, your positioning is probably the bigger issue rather than holding it for that half second for, you know, the extra one hit.
What the fuck? Damn it.
Like, every once in a while you're going to get a waste, and if you do waste something, it's going to be exactly one ability one time, as long as you're not just hitting buttons for the sake of hitting buttons.
But you also have the option of never being wasteful by just having it on your bar like a normal ability.
You have that option, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you have that option. I would rather not worry about it because it's not that big a deal. I would rather have a nice, relaxing press 5 button and be highly effective in all areas with 1 or 2 wasted abilities during the course of a raid.
I like the shield blob thing, but it's not working exactly the way I want it to.
Yeah, I don't use that one. I don't like that particular one. I have used that in the past. I didn't like it.
That was just that wasn't even my idea. It was someone else's idea that I saw in a video or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when it works, it's kind of nice because like you have to run from like a fucking you have to run to dodge an ability or something like that, and like as you're running away, like because of the macro, like having been proc, like it'll fucking throw shield, like it'll throw your shield for you. So, like,
But see, that's where the situation is here, because if you have that macro running where you have both that at the same time plus the other things, you're going to waste a whole bunch of cooldowns by trying to have melee-based abilities going off because being procced by using that.
That was
ranged.
Was the logic they used. Was that like the reason it would work is because like if you're not in range, then shield lock wouldn't or riot blade wouldn't go off, and thus it would prevent. But I don't think it works quite that way, or at least not the way I programmed it.
No, I mean that's true. Like if you're not in range and you have shield lob ahead of riot blade, I'm sorry, after riot blade, it will try to do riot blade, will not work, will go to shield lob.
Right.
And that's fine. However, if you continue with the wait 1, so you have the second thing and then you have the line of stuff afterwards, like I have in my macro, then what's going to happen is you're going to do that, it's going to shield lob, and then it's going to waste an ability because you're not up close and you're not.
So I meant to talk to you about that. Like I tried putting like to use riot blade and then to wait 1, and it just breaks the macro and doesn't even throw the shield at all. I don't know why.
You have to put it above wait 1.
I know, but why can't you put? Because I added more wait 1s because of what I used. But like adding the wait 1s actually breaks shit.
No, it doesn't. If you, I tell you what, I'll look at it 1 second here. Here, just when you're done, copy and paste it. I will rebuild it in a way that it will not be broken.
I mean, it's not broken right now, but it's not functioning the way I want it to. That's what I'm saying. I think it'd just be easier to fucking show you, like, so you see how the macro is like interacting. Like if I go beat up a dummy or something like that.
Well, I'm watching you right now, but you're not on your paladin.
No. I will be as soon as I this guy and get out of here, and then.
This sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink while you finish up.
Alright.
Do my little victory pose. Hey, look, check out this outfit. I think it's like fucking nice.
I'm fucking fighting Leviathan? Mini Leviathan?
Yeah, mini Leviathan, I guess.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
So, because of, yeah, Texas Red Mainstream. So I'm going with
Yeah, the sword is cool. But, oh, that's just like your Aether sword, right?
Yeah, but I can get it if I want to.
Okay, back.
Alright.
Here, I'll show you the rest of my outfits real quick, and then I'll switch to Paladin. Exit.
Alright. I guess I have a little bit of room now.
You must have done a lot of stuff to completely run out of the room.
Well, I'm holding on to about a bunch of fucking, what's it called? Like hideout items, and a lot of them are fairly large. Like I have like 2 motors and a drill, and that's like fucking...
Yeah, that's a lot of space right there.
12 right there. Then I have a metal fuel tank, which has like 2, 4, 6. And then, let's see. I also have... too many backpacks. That helps a little bit. And, alright. I think I have enough room. And I'm probably just gonna die and lose everything anyway, so.
Then you see this one. This is it's the same thing, but not died the way I wanted to. And then second one, I got this pretty cool like 80s shirt, like the deal. This is my white mage one right here.
We have to be a little bit behind you because you're like transporting to the mist right now.
Yep. It'll come up in a second. And then this is my Dark Knight one. It's like 10 seconds behind or something.
I'm gonna say longer than that.
Might be. I don't think there's a way to make it instant. Not on Twitch. On Discord it is. I don't think my connection can handle streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and then Discord. Plus then I would lose you guys in the Twitch box. Yeah, that's the simple outfit now, but not died the right way.
At Citizens Bank, we know you're made of many things, like marathons, crisscrossing the globe, and chasing your dreams. A bad work ID photo, a hobby that becomes a career, the fixer-upper that you made a home, and one last family vacation.
I think we're almost like a minute or two behind you.
You're made of all
Yeah, it's a long time.
You're going to do, and we'll be right there with you while you do it. You're made ready, and so are we.
That
It's
was
like you
cool.
just switched to your Dark Knight just now.
Yeah, the Dark Knight's cool.
How to be Supremium. First, fill your tank with Exxon and Mobil's Supremium fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus.
Yeah, that's the Odin gear.
2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car 2 times cleaner. My horn is so clean it squeaks. Sorry about that. So clean your engine with new Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme. It's premium. It's Supremium. Fill up today or go to Exxon.com for details.
Samurai
Synergy
gear,
Supreme Plus
but
gas compared to
tanks.
Synergy regular gas and 4 fuel injected engines. Benefits based on continuous use and may vary.
Get your parlay on. Unibet Sportsbook is now live. Download the Unibet app and sign up today. Quality intel, quality odds. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. If you have a gambling problem,
White Mage Climber. I got that to go to a wedding. That's the PvP gear, the White Mage PvP gear, and then that's Red Mage casting.
That's you looking freaking dumb.
That's the White Mage version of the casting gear of the Allegan that I just showed you before. This is Uraeus gear.
Yeah, the fucking butler.
Yeah. That's for the Hildy quest, Hildebrand quest.
Hmm.
That was the actual Red Mage gear that you get for doing the Class 70 quest, which looks good. But then I would just look like random generic Red Mage. So I went for the...
Yeah, but you're probably the only one who actually does look like random generic Red Mage, so you're not random or generic anymore. You're unique again.
Alright, so Paladin. I don't know if you're actually gonna give me... Yeah, I'm gonna put it up on Discord so it's live for this, so that way you don't have to delay. So first I'll show you the macro.
Okay.
So this
First off, get rid of the second weight one. You're trying to do approximately 3 seconds worth of stuff in 2.3 seconds. You can really only have one weight one in there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, so obviously the fight or flight, I got that from you. The atonement is, so how it works later when you hit 80 is like, if you do Royal Authority, you get these 3 stacks of Sword Oath, and you can spend those with atonement. So like the reason I have atonement there is because like if I can spend a stack of atonement, like the Sword Oath, I want to do that instead of Fast Blade or Shield Bob. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes it'll Riot Blade anyway, or Fast Blade anyway. Like despite me having like an atonement stack. So I probably can't.
All right.
Put a weight
Is Atonement a instant cast?
No, it's not.
Okay, so it's a replacement for Fast Blade.
So can I not do that?
Does that-
Because it's not instant?
No, you can. Does that mess up your... Okay, the fight or flight is probably screwing you up.
It does, because if I press the button, it just immediately does fight or flight and then does nothing else. I have to press it
Yeah,
again.
so take that off.
Okay.
Or move that down to weight one, under the weight one.
But fight or flight is supposed to be an instant cast. It shouldn't stop.
It does stop. Okay. So hit it once. See how that goes? Just continue your rotation from there. Does that make sense?
And now I had to hit the 2 buttons twice. The first time I hit it to accept it.
Well, that's because I didn't see the, is this the 2 button? Because you only change one macro, you have to change all the other macros to do the same thing.
Yeah, for some reason there is when I press 2, it's...
Well, what's 2? Go to your 2 macro.
I think the 2 macros are pretty much almost what you gave me.
You are very...
No, yeah, just Riot Blade. Spirits Within.
You're super... I can't see anything on your screen. There it goes. Okay.
This is exactly what
Yeah. Then that's fine. That'll work. You just have to wait for...
it's making me press 2 twice.
Go back to your 1 macro. Are any of those a long cast time? Oh, it might be because you're trying to do shield lob in there. Okay, so take shield lob and put it above fast blade.
But then it'll shield bob, and I won't fast blade, right?
Then put it after fast blade.
Let's try this again. Okay, fast blade, perfect. Fast blade. For some reason, it's not taking number 2 like as quickly as I can do it. Still.
Hold on, I got kids talking to me.
That's fine. That broke the helmet. Shield lob stuff works though. Which is nice. Shield lob, I guess. Can't do it. Doesn't work the way I want it to.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da, dum dum. Oh, no, 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 no.
Alright. So is it... Why are you hitting the crap out of it?
Go in the rotation. There,
You
it's still messed up a little bit. It still did right bleed when I had an atonement stack.
Okay. Are you constantly hitting the button?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Hit it 1 time. And wait for the rotation to go through. Now hit 2. Now hit 3. Now hit 1. Now hit 2. If you keep on pounding it, you're resetting the macro from scratch. It doesn't continue on. It's like it starts it from scratch again. That's why you're having some of your problems. So just go through your rotation, hit the buttons in sequence.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever I press, sometimes like I press the macro once, like it doesn't take the first input. Like I have to press it again before it actually do it.
That probably means that you're just hitting it just a half second too early or something.
But the global cooldown is up. Like I'm already like waiting more than my global cooldown.
Then I have no. That's not something I have a problem with at all. Which one is that?
Global cooldown is up 2. Okay. Global
Worked.
cooldown is up 3.
Worked.
Cooldown is up.
Worked. Worked.
There.
You might have hit it just half second too early. That's my best guess. Is you're hitting it half second too early, especially for the one that the 2 where that's all there is. You're hitting it when it's not cleared yet. Yeah, I watched you hit it before it red clear that time. I watched the thing go off. You're just anticipating it before it fully clears.
Because when it's not bound, it works. So it'll go through immediately.
No, well, actually, that's another thing. Go to your... There's a delay option for your input. I don't remember what it is, but I remember there was something to do with how long before or after after you hit that button will it automatically hit it, and you need to have a little bit of delay, and that's just for period dot. Like, you either spam the crap out of it and it works, or if you're going to do it only on cooldown, you need to have that delay for that human error.
I normally do. Just smash my buttons.
Well, if you want to smash your buttons, get rid of the wait 1.
Do I even need the wait 1? No?
Not if you're smashing buttons. The wait 1 is so you don't have to smash buttons. Like, I don't like smashing buttons, and it also spreads my cooldowns out over a greater period of time. If you just smash buttons, it's going to go through the entire everything. And every once in a while, you're going to find yourself in a situation where you're smashing the button, waiting for a previous ability to go through, so you can do yours. It's not going to stop anything, it just sucks sometimes. But get rid of the wait 1, smash your buttons. And then it's just a matter of making sure the order is the way you like it. But there are some classes where smashing buttons doesn't work. Like the casters and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't use these macros for Red Mage at all.
Well, I know I had macros for some of my other classes. I think I had some for my Might Wage and some for my my healers. I know I used them. I would just have to look at them. They're going to be a little bit different because of the way they work. I think mostly those macros were that I would get the upgraded version of whatever heal ability. But yeah.
It'll happen, and I just did it again, even though I had atonement stacks.
Okay, go to that one with a fast blade. And atonement is ahead of it, right?
I don't want to put a weight 1 because if I put a weight 1...
No, that's not what I said. Okay. Atonement it has priority over fast blade, right?
Yeah, it does.
Are there any other... Put that in front of your other ones too, then. Or is it only for fast blade?
No, it's for anything.
So just put atonement ahead of your other ones, and then that way, if it doesn't catch it for fast blade, it'll catch it for the next one.
Yeah, I could only... I don't need to though, because so once you get the atonement stacks, it suspends your combo. You don't do the combo anymore. So.
But if you don't use your atonement, then you're continuing the combo. So you just go put it in your next part of your combo. And that way, if you miss it with fast blade, you hit it with the next one, and then you just restart your combo again.
So I kind of see where that would make sense, because it might automatically input it right after I do Royal Authority, right? So that it'll be atonement regardless. Okay, that makes sense. That might actually fix it.
Or if that's what you want, if you want it to save it until after Royal Authority, just put it as a priority after Royal Authority. Okay, well then go to your Royal Authority macro. See, this is just a matter of you have to understand what you're trying to accomplish. Put Atonement after Royal Authority, or Rage of Halon. First one over after.
Yeah.
Because you want that to be the highest priority after that ability. Now go through your rotation, take it off of the other ones. Because it procs off of Royal Authority, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking Royal Authority like a second time because if it's not part of the combo, it doesn't damage.
Okay, you're not going to. It has priority over.
No, it doesn't. It's under. Try to
Dude.
Rage of Alone first, and then Atonement second.
Exactly. If Rage of Alone is the one that is proccing Atonement, then you're going to go through your rotation, you're going to hit Rage of Alone, it's going to then, since you're going to continue pressing that button for a couple seconds, it's going to go to the next ability.
See what it's doing? It's not even doing Atonement, it's just Rage of Royal Authority over and over and over. It's wrong. It's gotta go above it.
Dude, I'm gonna put this thing in here, I'm gonna make it work for you, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, it's wrong. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm showing you right now that it's not working. Call me an idiot, but it's not fucking working. Like you see it.
$10,000 off your down payment or 3% of the purchase price, whichever is less.
If let me look at the frickin' thing, because I don't even know what this ability is, so I don't know how it procs. You're telling me about it, but you're just bitching about how it's not doing what you want it to do.
Okay, I'm showing you right now. Look.
No, hold on.
This Black Friday weekend, Verizon is giving you more holiday magic with our best offer ever. Switch to Fios Home Internet and get a year of Disney Plus on us, plus a $100 Visa prepaid card when you switch to the 100% fiber optic network. But hurry, this
Okay, are you under Sword Oath? How do you get under Sword Oath?
By doing Royal Authority, which is what I've explained to you 1,000 times.
Dude.
You do the combo, you get the 3 Sword Oaks, you spend the combo. That's the whole purpose. That's why I changed Fast Lane to go back to 1, because you go 1, 2, 3, 1, right? So Atonement would be 1 again. It becomes 1 3 times. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. My only complaint is that instead of making sure it spends all of the Sword Oak stacks, it sometimes is still fast plating. Which you are then taking a 550 potency attack and replacing it with a, I don't know, 125 potency or something. You're spinning it, a global cooldown. And as you said, you're a tank, you're wasting DPS, which is all fine and dandy. But, you wouldn't actively want to replace a fucking 550 potency with a 125 one. That just doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying it doesn't work, I'm just saying it works with a hitch in it. And if that's how it's gotta be, then, that's fine. I can reconsider using macros for specific things. But if you're telling me that you can fix it
Nope,
somehow,
stop. It's not instant cast. Put it to in front of your fast blade.
I told you it wasn't instant.
No, you told me it was an instant cast. You told me that it procced off of the other thing, and that it was an instant cast. So it needs to have priority over Riot Blade. Just put it right in front of Riot Blade. Honestly, I think your problem is that this is not something. It's not something that's going to work if you smash the shit out of it, because you're gonna have that delay thing, and it's going to be trying to activate Fast Blade for that half second after, or whatever.
If I can get it, like you're saying, just press it once.
Just do it.
2, 3, sort of.
There it is.
It goes back to Fast Lane. 2, 3.
Yeah, user error. That's the problem. It's because you're smashing the buttons.
Okay, but right there, all I did was press 1 again, and all I did was fight or flight, and then didn't take the input. I pressed it once, you saw that. So it stopped it.
But again, that's user error because you're hitting it early. When you did it on time, it worked every single time. When you did it early, it did not work the way that you want it to work.
Keep watching. I'm going as slow as I possibly can.
Atonement. 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 Fast blade.
I gotta wait for fucking fight or flight.
Riot blade.
That's what interrupted the combo. Unless fight or flight, maybe it's not an instant KS. I'm not sure if it is or it isn't.
Fight or flight has 0 play right now because it's not. We don't have the wait 1 mechanic in. So it's not going to activate at all.
But it did though, and it stopped the combo. You didn't see that?
No. And the only way that would happen is, again, if you did it early and it could not do the previous commands.
I'm literally spending 2 cooldowns, like global cooldowns, in between pressing these buttons. Like I'm waiting for the thing to glow, by far, and then...
No, now you're definitely overweighting. I'm telling you that you...
I'm overweighting because I want to make sure that, like, that's what the issue is.
What I'm telling you is what the issue is. And continue, and you will find that's the case. Because that's how the macro works.
It's not, for some reason, it did not do fight or flight, but it did though, a second ago. Like,
Okay, what I'm telling you is the only possible way that fight or flight would have activated under your current macro setup is if you missed your timing. Because if you missed your timing, it would say, hit the button, I cannot do Riot Blade, it is not up yet. I cannot do Atonement, it is not up yet. Fight or flight. That is literally the only way that would have happened because there is no wait command in this right now. So it's not something that is being done in addition to. Every command on there is being done on the button press. And if your button press happens and something other than Riot Blade or Atonement happens with your 1, you're hitting the button too early. That's all that is. It is 100% user error with that. But I also understand you prefer to just smash buttons, and that's fine. But considering you like to smash buttons, you may want to take away that delay that I told you about, that input delay, because then it will only do... Well, no, even then you're going to have a problem. Because it's going to go down the list. Every time you hit the button, it's going to go to the next thing. That's just how the macro works. It is exactly an if-then. That's exactly what this is. It's just you don't have control over what the if-then is beyond if option A is doable, it does option A. If option A is not available due to cooldown or due to distance or whatever, it goes to option B, and it just keeps on going through that question over and over again every time you hit the button. When you add the wait command, then it does the same thing.
it's working perfectly right now. The only thing is I haven't seen Spirits Within or Circle of Scorn come out of this at all.
Because you do not have it set up that way. If you add the wait command, then you will have those things come in. Right now, you are only... all those things that you told it to do, you're telling them all to happen at once. It's only going to do whatever first one can proc. If you add the wait command after your primary attack, it's going to wait.
Like you say, I'm not smashing buttons, I'm just pressing it. So if that's the case, like, if I could do it this way and it doesn't compromise, like, you know, it doesn't compromise the rotation in any way, then I'm fine with it. And I'll learn not to smash buttons.
I'm telling you exactly, this is the programming behind it. This is how it works.
Against it. I never said I was.
No, but you're arguing while not doing what you think you were doing. See, now you're adding additional things in between. And Atonement continues to work. Because you're hitting it on time. When you hit it early, it's going to start the next proc in line, and you're going to have that problem you were complaining about.
I just hit 2 twice. And it didn't go through. You see it's still going. It's the 3rd time I hit it. And I'm hitting it on time.
Well, was something else going on? Was another action going on?
I think it tried to do Divine Veil.
Then you were either too early or too late or something.
But I'm just waiting for the box to glow. Like, waiting for the...
That was too late. That was on time. That was on... I think that was on time. On time. On time.
I'm not trying to play a rhythm game here. Like,
No, but it's...
the fucking Guitar Hero.
Oh my god. Dude, just take away the macros and stop bitching. Like, I'm not gonna help you anymore. Just have your fucking buttons. I've explained to you how it works. The whole point, apparently not. The whole point behind this is to make your life easier, not to give you more shit to bitch about. If it's not helping you and not making your life easier, and it is giving you more things to bitch about, do something else.
It's got hitches in it. That's all I'm saying. Everything's got hitches in it. I do like the less buttons. I want to do it in a way that I feel most comfortable. And the way it works right now, I feel like, it's usable. Like, it's not the end of the world if it, like, I have to press the button 3 times when I'm not supposed to be jamming buttons. Like, I'm just making note that there is a hitch. That's all. It's not a bitch. Like, you can say something about something without actively bitching. Say one thing, the Atonement hasn't messed up a single time.
Yeah, that's all. It's just timing. Once you get the timing down, it becomes more muscle memory. You won't have nearly as many problems.
And there's, like you said, there's nothing into that makes it the culprit.
That was because you were just at half, not even quarter second too fast. It's not a matter of rhythm game, anything like that. Just sometimes you're hitting the button.
I didn't find the setting that you were talking about either.
Yeah, I'll look that up. I might be thinking of Star Wars for that.
Star Wars definitely had a buffer that you could extend or even decrease it. Timing of that shit. Functioning. I'll keep trying it. Seems like it's working. It's not like I'm not saying that I don't fucking appreciate you trying to help me.
I know.
Just because you're fucking trying to help me doesn't mean like it's gotta be right. Like sometimes I feel like you do that. Like you're like, oh, I'm Saber and I'm right all the time, and like you're an idiot.
I mean, I am right all the time. You are an idiot, but that's okay.
Like sometimes you don't know what the fuck you're talking about either.
Not in this case.
I mean, maybe. The shield bob was fucking it up. I admit that. But I took that out. That's fine. I need to think of another way to use. Because I don't want to put shield bob on my fucking bar, especially because I don't even need it that much. I got this now.
If you really want to have Shield Lob on there, just put it behind Riot Blade. Yeah.
Like, so that's a fight starter now, or gap closer. So it doesn't
Well,
have any increased enmity, but
why don't you create a macro where you have those two things, because you're using it for the same purpose, right?
wait, which one?
And that's that dash that you just used.
Yeah. Oh, oh, you know what? That's smart because I only get this dash. I only get this dash at level fucking 74. So if I'm in the
Yeah, so just create a macro that has those two abilities, with intervene being the priority.
now that is smart.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans. 30% of Americans who are planning home improvements of $5,000 or more will pay for those renovations with a high-interest credit card. That may not be a great idea. A better idea may be to take cash out of your home with a Quicken Loans 30-year fixed-rate mortgage. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%, APR 4.18%. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN
And
or go to
this is instant cast too.
Yeah. Well, just do them together, and you don't want to do. You want to have Shield Law be second, because you want to use intervene primarily, right?
Well, intervene is an instant cast, so it won't take up a global cooldown. So does it matter?
Well, if you want to Shield Lob followed by an intervene, you have to add the weight. If you want to use intervene and Shield Lob for the same, is intervene on a cooldown?
I got 2 charges of it.
I mean, really, all this is or all my idea for that was, however you want to do it, is combining 2 abilities on a single button.
Right, and that's why I don't have to rebind Shield Lob. I could just,
Yeah.
especially if I don't have intervene, then it'll work regardless.
The way you have it right now, what'll happen is you will Shield Lob every time. If you put intervene in front of Shield Lob, you will intervene first if it's available, and if it's not available, you'll Shield Lob. And that goes across your entire leveling spectrum.
Right, but intervene doesn't have a global, as an instant cast, so it doesn't. Both of them should happen, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Am I not?
it's not going to both happen. It's not. That's not how instant cast works. Instant cast takes, that second to cast. It's just you can cast it between abilities. It's not like it happens at the same time as a different ability.
I see. Alright, so it's either doing one or the other. With no
Yeah.
it does one or the other. Gotcha. Alright, so then it is, you're right, it is kind of working like an if then.
Well, that's how all of it works.
Yeah, but for some reason, like, the atone thing was fucking up.
That was because if Atone was available, it would go, but you were hitting it too early, so if Atone was not available, so then it would go down to Fast Blade. It would say Fast Blade is not available yet because it's on the same timer as Atone, and then we'd go down to the next one. And that would be Fight or Flight or whatever. And so Fight or Flight would go off, and you're sitting there going, why am I getting Fight or Flight when I'm looking for Atone? It's because you hit the button too early, you started the if-then process, and it skipped Atone and Fast Blade because it was not yet available.
Right, so does activating one macro, like, when you activate another macro, does it pause the macro before that or no?
It stops. As soon as you hit another button, hit another macro, it completely ends the previous macro and starts with.
You can't attach Flight or Flight to this then, right?
You can. You just have to make it separate.
I would have to.
So if you go to that thing, you do wait 1 after those 2 abilities, and you add Fight or Flight.
And then I would have to wait for Fight or Flight to go off before I put in another button, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's something you need to know then. Because if you just start trying to jam, hey, go into your combo without, because that's when I would use it. I'm starting a fight, like activate it, right? Like that sounds like appropriate.
Sure. See? And then you hit your next ability. And that was another one, you did it just a half second too early. But in a lot of cases, if you recognize you did it wrong, you just double hit it.
Yeah,
It'll, like I said, yeah, if you just double hit every time. I mean, that might be the Chris solution.
Hello, hey, Ryan, you watching?
Not on with Discord. I still have your stream up though.
Get ready to see the sword thing. It'll come up in a couple seconds or whatever. Show you the ability I was talking about that looks like Crush Punch.
What's it called?
It's called Confetti.
The stream's like so far ahead.
There's the spheres within. Cast. For that, and then comes confetti. Look.
Sick.
Dude, isn't that awesome?
That's yeah, that's
like
so fucking really cool. Yeah, exactly.
I think everything's working. Cool, thank you.
Let's see. See that, Saber?
No, I turned it off. What did it do?
That's not cool. I just hit fighter. I hit the intervention macro, and it did fight or flight first for some reason.
Yeah, my only guess is that were you like out of line of sight or something?
I might have pressed it before I had something targeted, so it might have been off the first macro when I didn't have anything targeted. Yeah, alright, that might make sense now. Okay, still got 40 minutes to go, so I might as well just do another set of floors. There are a couple things on this class that I think I could macro.
I think once you get a better handle of how the GCD system works, and how the macro system works, and
These are so long compared to Star Wars.
oh yeah, they are. But once you get a better handle of that, you will be able to make macros that fit you better. Because right now, I feel like that was your biggest.
Star Wars, because it was so quick. Like, you know, with alacrity, GCDs were like 1.3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
2.5 in this fucking game, like that's forever. That's why my timing is fucked up, because I feel like an hour goes by before I fucking press the next button.
It slowly changes too as you gain more gear. Your spellcast time can change from, I think, like 2.2-ish, 2.3-ish, all the way up to the basic 2.5.
I heard that whatever changes they made to like spell speed or whatever, that's what you're talking about, right? That's basically like
Yeah.
doesn't like no one puts it on the gear anymore.
No. It's such a minor improvement that it's not really worth it.
But one thing with this class is I could do is to just add acceleration to pretty much everything I do, because like acceleration stuff, there really doesn't seem to be any reason not to use it. So that's a pretty safe macro. The other ones are a little bit trickier because they have specific timing stuff. Like embolden, I don't want to use that on cooldown. That's increase magic dealt by 10%. Like I feel like I want that for like burn phases and stuff like that, not just on cooldown.
What you could do, what I did with my defenses, was I just made a macro for all of my defensive, for all of my offensive buffs or whatever.
Yeah, that could be good.
And that way I hit one button and I know that's, in order from my most potent to my least potent ability. I'm gonna
be right back.
Like, the entire point for those stupid things is to make your life easier.
Can weapon skills be magic damage or no?
Can they what?
Can weapon skills also be magic damage?
Maybe?
Well, the reason I ask is because these enchanted sword attacks, well, they're enchanted right now because I have mana, but if they're not, they're not. So I'm kind of wondering if they're affected by embolden or not. I could probably just Google that. That's just like a personal question type of deal. Like, if I'm in an emboldened window, like, should I bother using enchanted sword attacks?
I've honestly got no idea.
I'm not convinced. Yeah, I don't know. The whole enchanted combo comes with a 470 potency. That's 3 GCDs. That might not actually be a DPS key. Test more. I don't like looking this shit up, because when you look it up, like, people give you the answers they think are right.
Look up a couple different things. A lot of it's hidden. Some of that stuff you're just not going to find the legit answer to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get pissed at you. You're frustrating as fuck sometimes.
It's fine. I don't know why you got so frustrated. Like, I wasn't telling you that like it was bullshit.
No. The issue was that I felt like you weren't listening. You were too focused on what you were seeing, and not enough on what I was trying to tell you to help you understand what you were seeing. That's why I got frustrated.
It's fine. I have talked to other people about like macro usage and stuff like that, and a lot of people say not to use the macros for like the stuff that you're using them for. But I think it's fine as long as it works, like as long as it's not resulting in like net losses.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't understand how the macros work either, so...
Well, because it's simple. Like, well, it's simple, but like, it's not. They don't. First of all, they don't explain it anywhere, or maybe they do in documentation or something. But it's it's not like, I don't know, I can't ever remember getting like a tutorial about it.
No, it's not mentioned. It's one of those things you either experiment with until you figure it out, and probably what happens is a lot of people that think that it's a waste in one way or another, they don't understand the system well enough to be able to use it in a way that's useful. And there are certain cases where a macro is not good. Then there are other cases where it is.
Right, it works great, like for anything that's instant cast.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Tito's handmade vodka is America's original craft vodka.
But if you're going to use it like I'm using it for, then yeah, timing I think is a factor.
Incorporating elements.
Well, yeah, I mean, it also depends on which exact skills you're using. Like, you can't make a single macro that uses every single skill, you know, and make it work correctly.
Well, I was jamming 3 skills, which is too many probably.
No, you can do that, but only if they all do the same.
3 fucking non-instant cast skills, shield lob, riot blade, or fast blade, and atonement all take up a TCD.
Well, you could still do that though. Like, you know how you have your intervention followed by your shield lob? You could do that exact same thing. The only problem is a lot of your follow-on abilities may be intended for a fast blade or an atonement. So if you use it every time that you hit your shield lock, you're going to feel like, man, this macro super doesn't work the way it's supposed to. When it's working exactly as intended.
It was working, I was just shield lobbing more than I wanted to. Like, even when I was in melee range. That's why I had it. Like, at first, before we fucked with it, I had it exactly that way. And it was, like, if I press 1 at distance, then yeah, I would shield lob. But, like, sometimes I'd be in melee range and shield lob would still go off.
And that would be to do with where it is in your priority list.
The bottom, I think.
If it's on the bottom, then again, it all comes down to that if-then. If fast blade can be used, it will be used. If atonement can be used, it will be used.
I think this shield lob intervention is a really good macro. I think
Yeah.
2 purposes for a single button is great. Maybe you're right. Maybe you can do more than 2, but I think 2 is plenty.
Well, and that's it. Like, you want to find balance, because a lot of it, you can get more complicated with it, but the question is, do you need to, or is it better to combine it with something else?
Your buttons, then, like, that's fucking great. Like, didn't you look into this a little bit, Ryan? Went for like the ninja stuff.
Well, I had a macro for my, I think it was either ninja or
me and Ryan talked about this a while back, and because I said that he should make a macro for like the ninjutsu, but I remember him telling me that he says it actually slows the ninjutsu down.
I was using it for that, and I thought it was fantastic. I think you took off for a minute. No, but I had one where I don't remember which class it was. It was either ninja or pugilist or whatever it is, monk. And they have a collection of abilities that are unusable until you proc the previous one. And I for that one, I just used the spam button approach, stacked like 3 abilities on a single button, and you're hitting it as fast as possible. And you only have the 1 button to do it.
I haven't played either of those classes. The ninja is like, I think it's off the global cooldown. They make 3 hand signs and then cast the ninjutsu. And depending on what hand signs they use, the ninjutsu becomes different. So actually, now that I think about that, probably the best way to do that would be to just attach the macro at the end of whatever sign you're making, right? Because then it would automatically just cast the ninjutsu for you. And that would actually cut down on some buttons for ninja. So like you would still make the hand signs yourself like as fast as possible, but then automatically cast the ninjutsu as part of the last sign. now it's got me thinking like about other stuff, like how just from a pure button standpoint, like how I can cut down buttons without doing anything else, like, you know, not taking away efficiency. I mean, I was using that macro. Like, I've been using that for the past couple days, actually. Like, the way I had it. I was still, like, doing top damage and stuff like that. Oh, for tanks. So, like, it was working. I just... I don't know, I feel like there was a hitch in it. And you're right, maybe the hitch was me.
Well, it's not perfect. I mean, it's a game.
Should understand though that like no matter what, like I know I will try to be as like perfect as I fucking can, because like that's just how I am about these things. Like opting into like, you know, using Circle of Scorn like at an inconvenient time, like I won't ever. Like I'm just not cool with that. Like I never will be. Like I want Circle of Scorn. Like I want the best Circle of Scorn I can get. Like I don't want just a Circle of Scorn to come out. That's why I removed it from all of the other ones, like the 1 and 2, and now it's only on 3. So like that gives me a little bit more control over like when it comes out in the rotation. But I think I might actually move it to the AoE combo, because that might be the best time. Because if I'm already AoE, then I definitely want to be Circle of Scorn. That just makes sense. I did a whole bunch of like paladin testing, like when I made these macros, about like what the most damage you can do is, and like I did the math and like how many GCDs will cost you, all that stuff. Like I sat here for like hours, like doing that shit. And like the sword combo is actually not even like your best DPS. Like it's got it. Your best DPS is the magic combo that you get after that. Just because they both have the same potency, but the magic combo just takes less GCDs. too. Save it.
ownership. It's the feeling when the roof over your head is finally yours. And Bank of America's Community Home Ownership Commitment can help you do it. Get up to $10,000 off your down payment or 3% of the purchase price, whichever is less, and make your home ownership dreams a reality. Now you have the power to find your place. Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Tap the banner to learn more. Bank of America N.A., Equal Housing Lender. Restrictions apply.
At Citizens Bank, we know you're made of many things, like marathons, crisscrossing the globe, and chasing your dreams. A bad work ID photo, a hobby that becomes a career. It's knowing that you made a home. One last family vacation before college. You're made of all the things you've done and all the things you're going to. And we'll be right there with you while you do it. You're made ready, and so are we. Citizens Bank, made ready.
Citizens Bank is a brand of Citizens Bank NA. Exxon POTD Supreme. First, fill your tank with Exxon Mobil Supreme Fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus. To keep your engine 2 times cleaner with better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car 2 times cleaner. My rims are so shiny they can be seen from space. That's all, pictures. So bring your engine with Exxon Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme.
You there, Saber?
Uh-huh.
So this combo, right here, it's an instant combo. Any chances from combo, it's 1, 2, 3.
The Samsung Galaxy
All
Buds
instant
make
attacks.
busy life
Could I put that on one button?
from the gym
Hold on.
to your commute to bumping into friends. Samsung Galaxy Buds. See samsung.com/galaxybuds to learn more.
All instant attacks on one.
Yeah, three instant attacks all on one button, and have them go
All
off like.
are they off GCD?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
The whole combo is off GCD.
You cannot have all of them go off instantly. You have to have, I think it's between a 0.5 and 1 second delay between each activation.
Can you wait 0.5, or can you only wait 1?
Can you what?
Can you put?
You can wait 0.5.
Okay. So if I do the first one, wait 0.5, wait 0.5, and then the next one, like that should work.
Probably. You can test it, but probably.
Okay. Just curious, because I was thinking about, because it's three buttons, and I just realized like there is like a minor, I guess like a mini JCD, I guess you would say, because like it does flash, like you can't do anything in that moment.
Yeah. But you have like the main GCD, the 2.5 second, and then you have everything else that's off GCD.
Yeah, it doesn't use that. It doesn't use the main GCD. It's all instant. But there is like like I said, a mini GCD. It's like, cause like when you use one, like it takes a second for the next one to like pop up like that it's ready.
Well, it sounds like your GCD is the global cooldown. A cooldown is, if it's off GCD, that means that it's not affected by the 2.5 second cooldown.
It's not. I'll have to show you. I'll show you exactly what I mean, cause it.
Well, that was more of a clarification of terms than anything else.
I know what a GCD is. It's a local cooldown, which you're right. It's 2.45 seconds. There is a cooldown on like between 1, 2, and 3, but it's not 2.45 seconds, and they all say instant. That's why I called it like a mini GCD.
Yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, it's a cooldown, but it's not a. You have the animation cooldown.
Yeah, again, yeah, it's an animation cooldown. I guess that's a good way of saying it. Yeah, I guess there is an animation canceling in this game. Like not, well, kind of is, I guess. You can do some animation cancels, but I don't think it actually benefit from it at all. That works will end up being pretty nice.
I mean, give it a shot, but I think it's hard to do. You have about 2.5 seconds to get everything out. You can do a macro. I think you need about 1 second for each thing to go cleanly.
Well,
That's why I do the wait one.
If I have to wait one, then it won't work, because then I'll waste time.
And I think that's why I tend to do the wait one in between main DCD stuff.
Yeah, this works differently than like the paladin stuff, because it's a combo.
Well, you could do it where. What if I remember right? What I did with those with the. Sorry, I'm doing stuff while also trying to talk. With the mage stuff, is I would identify how long I had to wait and then have it immediately go afterwards. So like 2.5, I would wait 2.5 and then it would.
Yeah, I only do this every once in a while, but it's part of my major thing. Like it's what I build up to. Like I have to charge my gauge to do it, but that's like my big move. But I can only do it with a full gauge, so it's not like it's something I'm hitting all the time. But if I could cut 3 buttons into one, that would be fucking awesome.
No, you can try.
So I'm a little curious where these Twitch bots come from.
I have no idea.
that wasn't a mimic. So very, very glad.
Huh?
I got silenced as I was opening up a chest. And I'm very glad the chest turned out to not be a mimic.
Ah.
Mimics are fucking retarded. I don't know, for whatever reason they're really strong. Like if you don't have like the pommels of strength and steel on, like a mimic can easily solo you. And even if it can, it puts this stupid curse on you for like 10 minutes that like saps your life and stops you from regenerating HP. Which is funny because like one of the guides I read for doing this is they said like there'll come a point when you have like a pommel that turns the next floor to a whole bunch of mimics that you'll prefer that to fighting. But I've fought mimics at like 170 and they're still tougher than like a lot of the fucking mobs there. So I don't know like what that guy was fucking talking about, unless like he wrote it and like, you know, Square decided to buff like mimics or something. Because the guide is super old. All the information for this shit is like really old. Safe side, I will pop my pommels. Come on. 5:59. Oh, you get to see me stream for 1 minute, kitty.
How to be Supremium. First, fill your tank with Exxon and Mobil's Supremium fuel. New Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. Then get the rest of your car 2 times cleaner. My rims are so shiny they can be seen from space. I saw pictures. So clean your engine with new Exxon and Mobil Synergy Supreme Plus. It's supreme.
Let's
it's
open
premium.
up the treasure.
It's Supremium. Fill up today or go to Exxon.com for details.
Synergy Supreme Plus gas compared to Synergy regular gas and pure fuel injected engines. Benefits based on continuous use and may vary.
Whether you're starting your own company, starting your commute, or simply taking a sip of H2O, Smart Water believes there's always a smart way of doing things, like vapor distilling water for purity, adding electrolytes for taste, and making a bottle that's as easy to carry as it is to sip.
And I got
so the next
bullshit.
time you set out
That's
to do
okay, though.
something great, grab
Alright,
a bottle
well.
that meets your standards. Smart Water. That's pretty
Been
smart.
at this for 4 hours.
The
I went
Samsung
from
Galaxy
1
Buds
to
make
80
busy
today.
life seamless. From the gym
It's quite a
to
lot.
your commute to bumping into friends. Samsung Galaxy Buds. See
Well,
Samsung.com/GalaxyBuds.
You can see I updated my gear a little bit. Changed the gloves. Dyed the shirt. Dyed the hat. Also dyed the pants. Burned the jet black dye on that. That was like 400K. And I made the boots brown. I think it looks a lot better than it did. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thank you guys for coming to watch. I appreciate it, and yeah, my schedule 2 to 6 every day. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time, and remember to hit that follow button if you haven't. Zane Kyber. I don't know if you're a bot or not. But if you aren't a bot, hit follow for me, because that would be awesome. Thanks. See you guys next time.